Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Alright. Today, let's just quietly play Genshin. We'll be doing the daily first, the daily commission, and then I will start doing the spend the resin daily commission, and then we'll start doing everything. The later quest. I want to finish all the quests. I'm supposed to be streaming this on Twitch, but because I have not completed the whole quest, I will complete this as soon as possible, and so that I can play completion next time. Alright, anyway, let's get started. I wonder if oh my, yeah, big. Let's go and spend some resins then. Just nice. It's messed up already. Technically, it should be messed up by now. Should I start a bit early off? Defeat boss 3 times. Actually, it's more like, should I do lean line? Yeah, let's do lean line instead. Let's do lean line. Let's do lean line.
暗算8球
動かないでね。
もらった。剣女盤石。
怖くない。
挑戦。難攻不落。天理チョーク。
はいさん、こんにちは、こんばんは。今ちょっと静かにゲームやってるんですけど、何か話したいならいいんです。
わしに手を出す。動かないでね。
強戦。ここか。分校。天道万象。 岩山八九
Okay, that's all the way behind. I just shut up. Don't realize.
剣女盤石が歩いてくるからな
動かないで。
挑戦岩山八九
お前にやろう。ゆえぐい。
と次こそ食らえ
動かないで。
もらった
遊んであげようか。
剣女盤石挑戦
風にかけるよ。
How am I gonna collect all of this? Rich-san, hello there. How's your day? I don't think I need to explain a lot since
岩山八九
yeah, why so not energetic or something happened?
難攻不落理論の演劇岩山八九
I'm a bit tired, but all is normal. At least there's something. At least there is something. Good to know. But if you need to rest out more, do make sure to rest out more, alright? Well, as for me, I will be just here playing Genshin. Will I play quietly? Actually, technically, I'm thinking of playing very, very quietly. So that everyone who come to my podcast will wonder for once what will happen when Ame don't talk much during his stream be like. And you guys are witnessing a moment where I won't talk much during my stream. A very chilling moment. So quiet to the point that everyone will just wonder why am I so quiet. And this is how I am. Very the super lashy not quiet. The antivirus keep on running.
難攻不落
ゆえぐい。
挑戦軍港 天道ここにある。
動かないで。
いやいやいや
But it's kind of funny that you are very awfully quiet yourself, Richie-san. I'm not sure is that considered a good thing or is that a bad thing? Or is that even considered a thing when a person is very quiet for one day?
岩山八九
ユエーブへ出番だ。
強戦三段はっここか
Wow. なるほど。
動かないでね。
天道万象 もらったいや分光
If this is how you normally am, I guess I will be very quiet today. I don't think I need to worry because there won't be much viewers coming to my podcast today. I think. Although the only thing I can say is, if they want me to go to do a normal stream, I guess go and take a look at my Twitter. It's snowing. A very nice snow. Although I had no idea why British I want to have a bite of it. The last thing I will say and recommend is you do not eat snow because inside it contains dust to the point that your mind did not be aware.
天理チョーク岩山八九
It does look like shaved ice. I won't lie.
もらった
今に見ておれ。
剣女盤石
怖くない。
強戦いや理論の演劇はっ隙あり難攻不落
I mean, like, right now, I can just go to my balcony. I can just go to my balcony and just take the ice and place it on my hand. And then you guys will just see just how... Well, actually, I don't want to do that because I did that in the past and it was freaking cold to my hand. It's like, you guys have to imagine, like, it's just taking an ice, placing to your hand. And then when you are wondering what to do with it and you just go and, like... want to lick it. The kind of feeling when you like when you saw the ice, it looks so tasty, and you want to put some sort of syrup on it, maybe some condensed milk, and then when you look at it and it's like, it looks so delicious. You never seen snow before, so you thought it was dust falling. It does look like dust falling though. I mean, like, initially the report indicated that it will snow tonight. they indicated it will snow tonight, but in fact it snowed in the afternoon. So in a sense that tomorrow I was like thinking of wondering like, oh damn, what am I gonna do tomorrow? It's like it's snowing. I want to go out and go and take a look at the snow. It's like it's snow, you know. It's like right now I can just take the snow on my balcony and then roll it into the ball and make a little snowman. It can be done though. It is possible to be done.
Ida!
'Just that not a lot of people. Because I had to try it myself. The only thing is that in case anyone wanted me to do it, is that definitely I cannot do snow fairy. Because I know like Richard would love to roll on the floor. But ain't no way I'm gonna roll on that floor. Not only will I be covered in snow, I'll definitely more like covered in weird stuff. Although I want to go and collect those snows though. I mean, Yukita! It's like when you saw the snow, it's like actually I have to be honest. Like when I saw those snow in my mind, I was like doing the Hu Tao voice, Yukita! In case anyone need to know how does it sound like, just go to Hu Tao, go to her profile, voiceover, and when it's snow. Yukida! that was actually how I feel at the time though. I was like, because it looks kind of like, if anyone need to know, I was like wondering why is it like the sky is so dark. But often more than not, when the sky is dark and there is like when there is like podcast of snowing, I was like, it cannot be. Masaka Yuki kana. So at that time I was like, okay, let's go and take a look and see whether is it snow. And in fact it was snow. So basically what happened was that I take a video. I take a video of the whole thing, and let's just say that I'm kind of like just enjoying the cold weather. Like seriously, I was actually outside. Like I was outside for a while and looking at the weather, and oh my goodness, that's one big gigantic machine. I wonder if I want to go and do the others one first. I mean, doesn't it look very nice?
貴様の旅はここまで。
動かないでね。
こ
後悔しても遅いじゃん。
こか。人となれ。天道、ここにある。岩山八九。
怖くない。
But you also have seen the one that is afterwards, right?
文庫。
The one on the balcony. The one on the balcony with the snow, that to me, right, that is the best one though. Like the snow is so much to the point that you can just feel, like you can just see you can just see on that it's filled the balcony with all the snow. Nice little snow. But to be honest, it's actually pretty late though this year. Normally snow will appear early late December to early June, but now it's considered late June. So in case anyone are wondering, like right now snow in Kyoto, it's either they snow or they don't snow. But if it snow, it's always like I mentioned, late December or early June. So in a sense, I would actually say that it's a little bit later than I initially thought though. I wonder where am I going towards? Oh, all the way there. But if I have to indicate like how the snow is to me, to be honest, I kind of want to just sit outside in the in my balcony, don't do a single stream tonight, and just watch the snow fall. You know, that kind of feeling. And then at the background, what kind of music will I listen? Probably some high beat music. I mean, I just imagine that just sitting down, enjoying the snowfall. I wonder. Actually, what will happen if I actually right now just open out my window and let the snow fall into my house, like let the snow into my house. I wonder if it will. I mean, like right now it's still falling though. The only thing is that if you actually press the snow very hard, it became ice cube. Have you guys ever tried that? I mean, like, yeah, I actually tried it before. Like, snow, if you actually press it, like, very, very, like, compressed and so hard, for some reason, it became ice cube, though. The next evening. Tomorrow. The next evening, around this time, kinda. Don't open your window, I'll freeze to death. Actually, I won't say I won't freeze to death, but how about, let's just say that if I right now I wear my winter clothes, like the winter clothes that I always wear out, and I just play game, it's like everyone will, like, I'll be saying like, oh guys, I'm actually streaming right now with in my winter clothes because I opened my window and it's snowing outside. Won't it be so weird? I mean, just imagine, guys, like a moment of snow falling outside. You'll be questioning why am I doing that, Richie-san. um, I mean, like it's snowing outside. Don't you? I mean, like just imagine if it's snow in Malaysia. How would you feel? Wouldn't you like want to open out the window and just enjoy the moment because it's like it's impossible to have snow in Malaysia or in Singapore. Ah, Carlson-san, hello there. How's your day? Right now, I'm just playing Genshin, hopefully very quietly, but apparently I broke that moment and I keep on speaking. You die immediately. I mean, it doesn't snow, you know. I mean, well, as long as you don't wear too little and get out in the snow. I mean, like it's snowing outside. I mean, you know, like let me go and touch the snow for a while. It's actually very soft though. Like how you touch some shaved ice though.
どうしてこうなっちまった。
And if you press it very hard, it became ice cube. Yeah, actually it became ice cube though if you press it. Oh my god, it actually does. Let me wash my hand for a while.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
Oh my god, that was cool. That was cool though. But I mean, like when you press the ice, when you press the snow, it became ice. I mean, I wish I want to take a video of it though. So I actually take a video of it, of me pressing the snow, and it became an ice cube.
無事今日の依頼を達成しま
Actually,
した
more
ね。
like wouldn't it be
ありが
strange?
とうございます。これが報酬です。
Do you guys think I should go and take a video of myself holding the ice? I mean, holding the snow and squeeze it into an ice cube. How many of you would actually agree that it would be a nice moment? Not yourself out, really son. That's why do you want to say that? Not myself down or not myself out. I mean, it's snow, no. Like, there's only like snow in Kyoto, like one or twice per year, or sometimes they might not even have snow at all. You know, that kind of feeling. I mean, like, up to you. Damn. And then you guys will be like wondering, what the hell are you doing, Ami-san? Alright, let's see. Why? I mean, I'm not saying in a bad way, don't get me wrong. Like people is, I feel like there will be people questioning, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I should be going that way, so I guess teleport from here to there. Excuse me. Actually, I was like thinking, so I go out for a walk, but at the same time, I kind of afraid of going out for a walk though, in case anyone are wondering. Because my shoes doesn't the base of my shoes, thank you very much. I mean, like the base of my shoe is actually very flat, and because it's very flat, if I go out for a walk, right, it's very likely that that I will slip down and fall instead. Right. Just imagine if I go out for a walk. I mean, like the reason why I say when you press no and it became ice cube is because, in a sense that every time when like, there is snow on the road and we go and step on the snow, in a sense that a lot of people isn't aware that the snow, in a sense, it became flattened, it became ice. And there was one time I actually do a little bit of because I kind of like sleep, like kind of like sleep on the floor. I did a little kind of like with my shoes, a little bit of like skating. Like I did a little bit of skating because there was no friction between my shoes and the floor, and I was like skating for like 1 or 2 seconds, and I almost fell. And I remember there was one time when I was like internally holding a laughter because there was a person riding a bicycle, and she tried to like turn the bicycle, end up having the bicycle slide, and she fell, and it happened right in front of me. So in a sense, I was like, I feel bad for laughing, like internal laughing. So basically, what happened was that I kind of like daijoubu desu ka, and I helped her out, but. But I actually kind of slipped a little bit and land on my knee. I was like, and in a sense, like just imagine that I'm doing a kind of like the kneeling in front of the girl, and I was like, yeah, bitch. You came and attacked me, and now you became my chicken leg food. nice. Alright, I need to go to this area. Oh, maybe I just change up the thing back again. Ta.
難攻不落。
逃げ道はあります。
覚えたわよ。ほはびこりなさい。はっとそこ。
Mind your own business, Carl. Wow. That sounds a little bit harsh. I wonder why the game is always so harsh. Toko-san, hello there. How's your day?
それ。
And thank you for the light. Where is? Oh ho. Winner.
岩山八九。
見切りました。逃げ道はありません。よっ。
IKEA.
ソーランド行こう。
見切りました。
手をつなぎましょう。ふふ。はっ。せん。ほっ。はっ。
Oh, they don't get it. They don't drop anything. I thought they would drop something though. Next, you can just keep going into the depth of the canal. The tunnel leading to the foundation of the external oasis shall be right there. Traveler, behind a sandstorm. In canal like this, the wind flood grains sting worse than those flung by the wind in the open sand. Be at ease. I shall protect my master. Let us proceed. Looking-san, hello there. How's your day? You're the one who's be staying safe, walking through the desert alone and all. Don't get eaten by windnut. Your day just fine. Oh, isn't that good? A nice day is always good. I wonder where is that waypoint? It can't be that high though. Up in the sky? Wait, I tried. Let's see. Is it really up in the sky? I think I didn't check properly. It might be there. If I tell it, follow the path here. It, マジかよ. It really is there.
全部丸見えね。
裁きの糸。
これで怖いでなんだ Oh my. A gusher.
覚えたわよ。ご安心を。
天理チョーク。難攻不落。
痛くしちゃうかも。
見切りました。
本当に憎いんですか？はい、残念ですが、でも死んでください。
剣女盤石。聞いたみたいだ。
逃げ道はあります。
覚えたわよ。
I need you to die so that I can take your chest. Thank you very much for staying here. I'm just a... I feel like I really can call myself a murderer in Genshin though. Like, how is... So I really wonder, have anyone ever questioned, like when playing Genshin, like sometimes when we kill some of the Fatui is actually nice person or bad person, like we never determine. Like every time when we play, it's always the story say, oh, the Fatui is a bad guy, the Fatui is bad. But so far, have anyone ever wondered like there are also good Fatuis? I feel like I'm actually questioning why am I playing Genshin in the first place now?
裁きの怒り。
張り込みなさい。
Scorpion meat. Actually, I wonder, they call scorpion raw meat and what? And then the flying snake misty with the meat. Alright, we got the checkpoint over here. So to mark the since when was there actually a waypoint here? Oh god, if I know I should have taken that off. Alright, let's see the path that I should be entering. Here? Not really. Let's see.
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はあります。
手をつなぎましょう。痛くしちゃうかも。よっ。
I guess I will leave the puzzle here for next time.
張り込みなさい。
裁きの雷。
ソーランのイコ。
難攻不落。
Unless the puzzle here require me to solve it to go, which I highly doubt so. The part that I should be going is there. Achila ni iko. Here, kana.
甘い。岩山八九。
覚えたわよ。セパ。
Investigate. Oh, great goddess of flower, please heal the cry of the abundant. Carry our soul to your external oasis. Am I in the desert? Yes, I am in the Genshin desert right now. And thank you for the light, which is on. Are we gonna do podcast tomorrow? Is your throat alright to do podcast first, which is on? Although I know that I'll be the one talking the most. The question is still like, are you still alright? To be honest, no, then we shall not. I do not want to do a podcast when your voice is not well though. It's not about doing, because right now I prefer you to rest up properly so that then we can do a podcast. I don't want to like say like you should do or should not do. It's like when you're not feeling well, how can I force you to do?
手をつなぎましょう。ふふ。
Wouldn't it be better if you actually rest up instead? I know that you can still talk, but are you sure you want to do it? It's gonna start like this for a few months. But are you sure? Personally, for me, I'm fine, but question would be still be on you though. So it's no point if I say I need to keep resting. Ah, okay. This timing can even have the trail marking. Baba have sent someone here ahead of us. Oh, what's this? Someone appeared to have less attuned to tradition they so claim to practice. Then they like, is there something wrong with the campsite? What's wrong with the campsite? I'm not seeing anything here. She dispatched people to comb this area before our arrival. However, I perceive that they never make it out. Perhaps it is because such that this place was marked as forbidden. Which means that this area was forbidden for matter of practically and not terror sort of superstitious. As for why she sent people here with regularity prior, it could not be just to save the desire of young Jess here. More camp lies ahead, I will warn. We'll ask Barrow about this when we get back. For now, we keep moving. G-san, hello there. And right now I'm just playing Genshin at the moment. So how's your day? The image record. We were ordered to find the path to the Eternal Oasis, and it seems that we've finally seen some result. But this is a perilous place. The investigating team had taken serious losses, and our material transportation line had been cut by storms. We had run out of food. Perhaps we can capture some nearby wind nut to feed ourselves. The hunting party we sent was lost to the sandstorm. We cannot risk sending any more people out. Running out of water, bleed our slumber bees. Scalp are still searching for a way back. We can only leave our fate to the sleeping mistress of the oasis, if she exists at all. Interesting. If she exists at all. It's like those people are starting to doubt the existence of the place. It's kind of interesting. And if possible, I would love to collect the pupa item. I will shift that for later. But for now, let's take down this little monster.
痛くしちゃうかも。覚えたわよ。はい。
The good news is we have found the campsite of previous investigation party. There was no one there though. A region that all became winner food. And the bad thing is we are also trapped here. We tried to use a few new routes to get deeper into the central, but to no avail. We have to fall back before we lost our way for good. The omnipresent pipe here represents nothing so much like a net. It made me snuggled just to think about them. Equal refuse to continue onward and start bearing nonsensical about Mishra wanting to become the goddess of flower prophecy, thus needing to get rid of us Helens of King Dell. We disposed of him, which had improved our food situation somehow. This place is truly bizarre. It is our turn to be sacrificed to King Delphra. Lucky us. Guess we'll end up becoming nut food very soon. You know what? It's quite had a point that Babel definitely had something nasty in mind for us, sending us to this god-forsaken place. Perhaps we should pick out our weapon and fight our way back to Tina's. Interesting. If I actually skip this point here, I won't. But anyway, let's just proceed as the mechanism want us to investigate. What is this? Though I don't really want to add without thinking things though. I have a feeling that if we want to continue, we will need to activate this thing. But what if it's dangerous? This is a water pumping mechanism. It was used to attune to the flow and vessel of water. Though now water placed in its pipe have been saturated by sand. Actually, as you are witness, this place was once a large garden, in a time when floating spring had yet to become a feasting rarity among the sand. Enough talk. I think I may yet to be able to spark function back into this mechanism. Allow me to try, my master. It sure sounds like this place is familiar to Little Purse. Traveler, let's just let her give it a go. Activate. And instead of water, I guess it became sand then. Interesting. Listen, do you hear that? It feels like something is tempering deeper in the tunnel. I believe I know the direction. Let her proceed. Well, hello there.
難攻不落。
裁きのいか
剥ぎ取りなさい。
Fresh scorpion meat. Anyone? There has to be. Okay. Circle, a triangle, and a triple dot. So I guess. Wow, that was fast.
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。
痛くしちゃうかも。
Ah, damn. A triple dot. And this one correct. What does this do? It's just shiny without nothing. Oh, guess I can't do anything about it. So the thumbprint comes from this door. I wonder what behind it. A fragment of myself is here, just ahead somewhere. I can sense it. Start. Is that supposed to be a giant tap water pipe? What are you thinking about? Look there, those tunnels. I'm thinking of connecting them and clearing the accumulated sand. I think that might open a path for us. Ah, a reckless thought. Born or ignorant, still, the plan is worth a try. You are getting on my nerve, Ginny. It is my acknowledgement you are receiving, little one. Aren't you a little one here? Just young and Robocar small. So the way Paimon see both are both little one. But the logic saying that you are both young and small, that make you the littlest one. But don't bring Paimon to your squabble. Traveler, Paimon not little, right? How adorable. How adorable, Carl. No more idle chit chat. Just recommendation is most accurate. Well, hello.
見切りました。
手をつなぎましょう。
So I guess I can only hit this one first. That open up something. Whoa, the wall is gone. Let's check what is hiding behind. Interesting. What I wonder what's this button do? It does nothing.
称賛すべき好奇心ね。
I wonder if I have to rotate this. There's a freaking wall, damn it. And there's a chest there.
欲しいものはあった？
Okay, Richie-san, are you still there? This one is... what the hell is that? Yes. So let's just take it that tomorrow we'll do a short one. But I think I'll be the one talking the most. And we'll see how it goes, okay? But we'll end it earlier if you're not feeling well, alright? That should be good. I guess that should be fair for you, right? Yeah, okay, good. Then, around what time would you prefer though? I mean, like, for example, you have to, like, do you have to go for school or anything that you, and around what time that you can go for, or what time you cannot do the podcast, you know? I don't have anything tomorrow. Then I guess in the afternoon then. I will draw a message just in advance.
裁きのいかず
岩山八九。
ふふ。はあ。せいや。ほっ。はっ。はっ。せい。ふっ。
Activate this. I don't have the carry shield car. Huh, okay. Guess we have to proceed further in then. Well, I'll be then if I'm not aware that it's a freaking move of a monster.
覚えたわよ。はび取りなさい。やっほっせいた覚えたわよ。
覚えてばよ。Proceed further in, I guess. As much as I want to kill around, I think I'll just proceed with the story instead. Follow the story and explore next time. The path ahead lie beneath the sand. Okay. What? Oh, it had been buried? It takes years for us just to take us few to dig it out. Fair not. Let us hunt about for mechanism nearby that might help drain the sand. Sure, let's go. Help drain the sand. Why are they take it as if like sand is the water though? Looking for mechanism. I see monster here.
剣女盤石。
逃げ道はあります。
痛くしちゃうかも。覚えたわよ。
覚えたわよ。How am I going to go up there? I guess it wasn't that hard that I make it turn out to be. So I need to solve the puzzle here then. I guess I will activate this one. Pipe dispersal valves. Interacting with the pipe steering will change the way in which the pipes are connected, thus adjusting the flow of the object within them. Sandstorm of the desert. The desert of Ashranava is spread by cumulative weather on occasion. When sandstorms are ongoing, your visibility will drop precipitously. The closer you are to the heart of the sandstorm, the more intense it will be. Look like it can adjust the direction in which the sand can be. Let's take a look at both of them where it will lead. Oh god! I almost fought! F. It lead me all the way here. And that door is not open. Alright, I'm fall all the way here, doesn't matter. Can I go back out? Is there a way back out? Okay, that was lucky, I guess. Find another way to enter. Find another way to enter. So what does this do? Nothing. This one go here. Nothing. Nothing. Do I activate you? And what the hell is this? Torn page 1009. Just how many 1009 are there though? I guess I have to enter here then. Call like that.
裁きの
岩山八九やっはふん甘い
Okay, I guess I'll be fighting these two things over here.
剣女盤石
全部丸見えね。とやっと痛くしちゃうかも。
逃げ道はありません。
Got this out of the way. I need to... I guess I have to activate that somehow, somewhere. Look usable. The current of the sand, which I had no idea. Maybe rotate? Or not yet? I guess I have to activate this then. Now I guess I understand why they say you need to do golden slumber then. Oh my goodness! Damn you, MiHoYo! Don't at least let us see the floor that I'm supposed to be going for goodness sake. Oh, I'm back here. It changed. Okay, it changed here. So does it do anything? Rotate. You hit nothing. You need to hit that. Okay, how am I supposed to go through here? Oh. Elevate this. Okay. Real son, hello there. How's your day? Right now I'm just playing Genshin Impact at the moment. Okay, this one that activated. So I guess I have to go here. Activate it. It bring me down. Alright. And guess what? More fungi.
岩山八九。
見切りました。
覚えたわよ。
裁きの雷。
Okay, the sand is floating from towards here. I guess this is supposed to be water, but right now it just overflowed with sand. That is floating through here. Well, as long as it activate them, I don't really care. From here to here and activate that. And spin this. Yep, open up that. Honkai Star Rail is basically similar to Persona game during fight. Wait, it's actually is Honkai Star Rail considered released already? I have not played that game though. Is it not global yet? So where is it considered? Which country though? Is it released to?
見切りました。
剣女盤石。
はびこみなさい。それ。はっはっ。へい。ふっ。はっ。
I mean, you say it's not global, so it's only to which country though? I kind of want to know. ちょっと知りたいな。China and US as far as I know. Eh? No Asia? As you're saying that Asia is not part of them, even though they normally release to Asia first. Huh, interesting. Because there are some people had the because there are some people because I received an email from Honkai saying that open is the open is it closed beta? Because in a sense that closed beta in a sense is not considered as it's like cannot be considered as is closed beta considered open? I mean like technically have to be considered done though before if it although I might be wrong. It will keep going, and there is a chest here.
これが冒険の楽しいところですね。
Beta is a test drive to see that usually. Yes, that's the thing, but the thing is that it's closed beta though. It's not fully 100% right. You managed to get it and you're not playing it. Because it's really laggy. That's the funny thing about closed beta game. It's really that it actually kind of made me wonder, so I actually consider getting like so I play the game or not though. Well, hello there. Another scorpion. I mean like they are not stable though. I mean as like it's considered closed beta. In a sense it's still technically still on the test phase though. And a lot of people say it's closed beta. How can it be considered closed? No, it's still considered. It's like there's not a lot of people playing it. So in a sense, it's still technically considered like. Yeah, they only slowly open up though, not like entirely open up though. So technically they are testing the server. They are just testing, like test drive, see how it goes. And in a sense, it's like it's not even considered full open up though, if you think about it. Like even if you play for like early release, at the end of the day, like they will still reset everything back to usual though. Wait, I'm supposed to go here. Oh, sorry. Let's not get distracted. We'll come back next time. I got surprised that the player at the top rank player. I mean, they want the top player to test out how it goes, right? Like, see how the game is. Isn't that like, if you're a top player, to them they will be like, oh, you're highest. They'll be like, oh, we want to see what's your response, what's your review or whatsoever. It's like to them, it's like, as long as you can give a review or whatsoever, and then they will invite you to do it. Isn't that how it normally seems to be? Okay, let's open this up. Wow, damn. What the hell is this? Well, usually they show. Octane. And oh my god, the water, the plant, everything die after. As the share of light merged with local magic portal, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie and Trey's eyes, you see a ragged shepherd boy along a dancing maiden. Her presence resplendent like a limpid gem among the moongrays. Festering hatred assault your sense before accumulating into a primal burning love. In a sudden instant, such love cannot be contained by the vessel of a mortal. It is an emotion that can swallow one whole. If it's official release, there are major changes for which one we play is what they say in their life. Yeah, and you are Sun. Hello there. How's your day? Right now I'm just playing Genshin Impact at the moment. I mean, like Honkai Impact. No, I mean not Honkai Impact. The Honkai Railroad, right? In a sense, like isn't it like just like they close beta and it's not official? Because when it's official, then everything will have to go through another set of reset because they want to reset everything back to usual. It's like then if you play the game, then they will give you like maybe when you start the game, they'll give you a little bit of reward, but it's not the actual gameplay, right? Unless they say it's actual gameplay, because I wonder, so I actually apply for it and see whether if my luck can play it. Then mother, what desire of yours can I make manifest? Wait, my master remained unscathed. Apologize, I did not mean to let you behold a moment to so shameful, but as you might understand, I had reclaimed a portion of my memory. Now I may guide you better. The light inside the bottle looked more like I saw when power was emerging from Azarit Tents. Let's change subject. The funny thing is that in Honkai Oasis, they link something about a train. Isn't it? I mean, in terms of Hokai, right? They also link a little bit of Genshin, isn't it? I seen a lot of people talking about it, and I was like, it. They what I'm afraid is that they might kind of bamboozle us with the so-called closed beta, because it happened for Genshin Impact, and indirectly it's like we know what happened in the end, but we are still not sure is it true or not, because a lot of people actually not aware is that the original closed beta, I still remember we have to save the Cryo Archon by melting her heart, but if they decide to change that part, then it'll be a whole new different story though. The freaking train had the same design. Oh wow. You have my thanks. Paimon will have to. Paimon eyesight is second to none. Don't worry about it. Had regained a portion of her energy and can use limited power of her might to kill certain obstacle that brought her master away. By using her Jin Might, Loop can remove small and large amorphistic vortex. However, it will lose Genie Might when she encounters viral attack. Will lose Genie Might when she encounters a Winner attack. Various ancient ruin. Okay, now this explains why. Draw near to the runs to restore Genie Might. So if I get Winner attack, then okay. What do we have here? I kind of wonder, imagine in Genshin Impact when we go to Fontaine and they said about a train and the train got a freaking same design as the Hokai Impact train. Wouldn't it be funny? I mean, I would actually love if they actually release a train in Fontaine and show the design to be similar to Hokai Impact train though. It would be like, oh wow, damn it, interestingly. Let's see. Is one over there. Two, I guess, will be in front, and one, I had no idea where the hell is that place then. Oh well, let's continue. More like, is there anything here? Are you gonna bamboozle me with one over here? I feel like it might bamboozle me with one here though. It will be the reason on the time travel theory for both games. That's possible. There's a possibility though. But imagine like, because Fontaine, right, in case anyone want to be aware, is that Fontaine will be designed based on France, but not just only France, but they are thinking of steampunk, which in a sense mean that there is a possibility of having like a train, like the. And when we're talking about train, it's not like those fast train, but the design would be like, if I have to give an imagination, I would think it'll be close to like the steam engine train. And because of that, like if we know about the design of the train in so far in Hokai Railroad, that is a possibility though. And also, just Martin, I'm not on headset mode, so
逃げ道はあります。
はびこりなさい。
where's my cable? Okay, try speaking now. Wow, that was loud. Let me adjust the volume. Okay. Try again. Okay, good enough. So what was the thing that you want to say?
The funny thing is that when I was trying the beta, they actually still link on the Honkai thing about Honkai Beast. But the way how we play the game is similar to cross game between Genshin and Persona.
Yeah, I kind of find it funny because initially I thought they might, because it's called Honkai, right? So initially, in case anyone are really like wondering why I would say initially, it's because that it's called Honkai Impact. So my impression was that they had never been like they never changed from Impact like Honkai Impact 2 to Honkai Impact 3. Like the gameplay is similar. It's the same. Oh my god. And
裁きのい
覚えたわよ。
and at that time I was like they probably released the same way as
無我の境地。
is your place raining right now? Hey really?
逃げ道はありません。
痛くしちゃうかも。
Richie-san? Is your place raining right now?
No, I think.
Wait, why am I hearing like raining sound?
Okay, I think it's not rain. I think it's from my laptop.
The fan car.
Yes, the fan on the laptop, I think.
Is it that loud? Do you blast it actually?
Okay. No. It's not. I'm not even blasting though.
Yeah, okay.
欲しいものはあった？
Understandable. I mean, like, if it's me,
Is it because I'm using the MIDI? Is it that loud?
it is really loud. I mean, like, if you want to see how loud is it, you can just go to my YouTube channel and just listen to the sound yourself.
Give me a second. Let me escape from the boss first. Does it sound that loud right now? I tried to adjust it a little. So does it sound that loud?
Let me adjust my volume on my mixer.
Okay.
Okay, try speaking yourself now. Try again. Okay. It should be bearable.
The funny thing is, I'm not blasting the fan though.
It's alright. The only time it's like, it's like kind of funny that only when we use Discord, it won't capture. But when the reality sometimes it's like sometimes the mic, how to say it? it's so sometimes the reality mic can be sensitive, but at the same time, it's not sensitive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes it will capture, sometimes it won't capture your voice, or sometimes it will just echo your voice instead.
To be honest, I actually need to shout.
And I prefer you not to shout, if possible.
It's not shouting, but I think right now it's quite bad. Like at least you can still hear it. Because before this, I need to shout because Discord say that it's a loud sound, but it refers as a loud sound, not as a voice.
Okay. Okay. Understandable. But now that I think about it, I'm kind of curious about the train design right now. I'm not saying like it's in like I wouldn't know what kind of design. I mean like it's already there in like the way they release it. What I'm actually refer is that what kind of like the base that they are going for, you know what I mean?
Ah, okay.
音階調整オン。手をつなぎましょう。
Okay, this is not fair in Honkai.
Why?
Imagine the boss. I am not recording this right now, but if it does, you're gonna see how unfair this boss fight is because it already asked that which level would you rather to play, and just go to hard.
Wait, close combat. Wait, what am I saying? Close combat. Close beta. We can technically like.
No, I mean Honkai Impact, not Honkai Star Wars.
I was like, I thought you were saying about the.
No, I forgot to mention it because right now there's still Honkai.
Oh, okay. But normally, like close beta, after a close beta, there is still they have to still do the whole reset, right?
They already said that they will reset it every end of the month.
Yeah, I was. Anyway. Because
after they reset it, they're gonna put like other details in it. Sometimes they just put in like shadow edge things.
Because
like something that's not obvious.
Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people have the misunderstanding that closed beta means the game is official, but in fact it's not really though.
Oh, why are these playing typing this one?
足元に気をつけて。ソーランド行こい。
I'm not sure if you ever encountered this type of boss in Genshin. Imagine that boss is actually quite hard to defeat, and when it gave a cutscene, it just regenerates. The whole,
ご助
the
力を
whole freaking heart just, the whole HP just regenerates. And now it is more aggressive than before.
Damn. I'm not sure. So I say something or so I say nothing.
But right now, I have no idea how to defeat this one.
Good luck.
気晴らしになるな。岩山八九。
見切りました。
覚えたわよ。痛くしちゃうかも。はっはっはっ。
I guess this one is O K. That O, like O and K, like this look like O and K. And as for this one, I guess dot 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 dot. 1, 2, dot dot dot, and then dot dot dot, and then river.
ヒュッ。主湯の夢に過ぎません。
Okay, we solved the puzzle. Actually, more like I wonder. 23% only. Oh god. Okay, let's go further into the hut. Whoa, what a cavern. Was this place full of water too? What is this place? A mechanism once built to sustain a dream of eternity, to supply the oasis forever and always. It was once proffered by water, but is now driven only by sand. King Duffield left his glass goblet here, at the center of this place. The tales speak of him bidding farewell to joy and leaving his cup behind here as a resemblable to contain past trauma and memory. And those trauma and memory protected by the eternal sleep of my mistress, the Lord of Flowers. Was that something that happened in your time? I suppose, but the detail elude my recognition. What with my memory being as scattered as they are. Then we need to go down there and activate that glass. Patience. See how there are still 2 points of entry? Perhaps there are more mechanisms that we need to disable. Prissy had faith in my institution, dear master. Huh? So how are we going to get through now? Look like all we can do is head back to the surface and find another path. Ginny, can you find another way leading to the other tunnel? I dare not claim to be certain. With loose confidence, I believe so. Alright, good. Then we'll best get back to the surface and start plotting a new path. Any objection? What do you think, my master? Return to the surface. Guess we'll return to the surface then. I want to explore, but let's continue with the story. Continue with the story onwards, we will say. If not, people will be wondering why I have not complete the new map yet. The air outside is crisp. What's different is that this is still as dry and as hot as before. You aren't a desert trouser, so of course you don't get it. Hey, little wildcat. Over here, if it isn't a coincidence, more like you're a stalker, for God's sake. Azari, what are you doing here? Exploring and scouting, same as always. What is running into another explorer in the desert strange to you? a bit too suspicious. Running into Sand and Scorpion is normal. Running into the same person all the time in one coincidence too many for Paimon. Haha, alright. Come over and have some food. Drink some water. You all must be tired. I can't do anything except for speaking to him. You got any plan after this? You wanna come with us? Come with you, you Powerpuff? Don't tell. Of course. ... Don't tell, of course! Never mind that for now. The sky dreaming, we should rest. The power will still be there tomorrow. You're right about that. Speaking of which, Little Pearl, I'm curious but never get to ask. Why do you hate Manifest Barbell so much? Yeah, other than Traveler, you have been mean to everyone, especially Barbell. Every word you say is always so harsh. What of it? Does it depress you that I taunt your troll mother so? Of course it does, but I want to know why. Why you ask? Let me tell you a story, child. The cool of the desert night bear a health to eat you, and murmur or secret whisper over the midnight road. Braced beneath the silvery fan of a crimson moon, with a low voice, the genie breathed life into the tale from a long past. Once, a genie and a mortal king found themselves entwined in love, and from their union came children. But as time flowed, the mortal shall not break the chain of power and ambition that clung to him, betraying the love of the genie. Haste on the path of revenge, she twisted the fate of her children, weaving them in a ploy to unmake their father and kingdom. And time sails ever onwards. The children of the genie grew to become king and queen, yet fell to the same scheme, to the same curse, until their kingdom was finally scattered upon reaching calamity, and such an ending then was that which the genie had orchestrated from the beginning. So that was a scary story, horrifying even, but what does this have to do with my question? The genie in this story is not so unlike Barbell, is she? Where they differ, however, is the shame and quest for renown that so combines your kind. Barbell wears them like a mask, though she too is a creature of deceit. I taste it roving from her very being. To her, be it son or daughter, all children are but instrument to a scheme. If you as my master, I feel I might even be quite fond of her. But today, things are different. She threatened your safety, and so affability is beyond my sphere of virtue. No, Barbara isn't that kind of person. You have spent more time with her and have taken order from her. Orders that the left hand must never learn of. Perhaps those solid affair was too inconvenient for you to face or consider. But I know your folly and stupidity does not rank among them. Consider those matters yourself. It's fine, Jess. Don't take this stuff too serious. It's not like she's that much nicer to me or anything. And should I? To you, you are little more than a slave. My word had run dry. Apologies then if I had upset you. Maybe we haven't been together that long. Interesting. So maybe if everyone knew more about each other, we might have a few less misunderstanding and stuff. Abstract.
Have you heard of that word before?
In Genshin? I has Shrek. Wait, ちょっと待って. Now that you say about it,
No, because that is from Honkai Star Rails. The train is named Astral Express. And I was more in shock that, but it's not a coincidence.
Let me put.
Well, Yang ended up being the VA for him. It's the same voice actor as Song Lee.
喂，ちょっと待って。When my phone has to be placed all the way across my room. I have to place my other phone all across my room. That's why I have to go and get it.
That's normal. That's
Normally it's in front of me. But I have to place it all across the freaking area. Okay. I understand why I hear the abstract before. Because it was part of a quest in the event in the in Mona storyline. And abstract means star.
Yep. That's actually what it refers in the game.
And the thing is, in Genshin, it is very well known, especially by Skamaru, that he keep mentioning the sky is a lie, which means in a sense it's also another word for the star is also a lie. In case anyone need to know, in 1.1 Genshin, there was falling meteor falling onto Topha at that time. And all of them fallen into a deep sleep at that time. And they dream of something. So in a sense that the dream was a thing at that time already. And they say the star was a lie. So I believe that what Skamaru or the Wanderer see at the time is not that the sky is a lie. But what in fact I believe he saw was the sky. It's not about it might be the train. It might be that what he saw was that the different timeline and different world at that time. Which means to say like Skamaru or the Wanderer might be the first in the game, like in the original Topha itself, to witness the star. Because you guys have to understand, the Traveler and the Twin are from the star. They claim themselves to be from the star. But then, like, the Traveler had mentioned it, like, long past, they say he or she came from the star. But what star?
Like in Honkai, nothing had to do with star or anything that has to do with, like they say, twin related.
Yes.
There are twins, that's not, how do I say it? Like it does not relate it to anything to it.
So it really exists. Okay, in regards, right, I feel like the twins are like if you have to say, like they said abstract, it has to be somewhere. So it's like if you take a look at the costume of the Traveler and look at it carefully.
Yeah, I still remember how it looks like. It has like a star logo, was it?
Yes, there is star logo on it. So in a sense, at that time I was like, why does the Traveler don't change their clothes? Like they say the clothes means something to them. But the thing is that if you guys look at it, right, doesn't the clothes look a little bit similar to one design right now?
Yes.
Do you know which design I'm referring to?
I'm not 100% sure about this one.
I'm not saying related to Honkai Impact or in Genshin Impact, but what I'm referring to, doesn't the clothes look a little similar to the design that the Honkai Star Rail people are wearing?
Yeah, I do notice that one.
So in the sense, right, I was like wondering, like the wanderer, no, the traveler might be like from the same place as those people. Because their clothes seem a little bit similar though. But you say like the game is similar to how Persona and Genshin. I feel like it's funny because Genshin is actually more popular than Honkai. So I feel like they just combine Honkai and Genshin into cause the Star Rail.
Because if I think I'm gonna link it afterwards, or you can actually search it yourself afterwards. Throughout the storyline, it's similar to Genshin than Honkai. It's more for me. It's more similar to Genshin, but they only have like similarities to the elementals, like quantum, imaginary, and so on. That's the similarities in from not in but from Honkai, but from Genshin mostly the storylines. Well, the one that I say like similar to Persona 5 was during the fight.
It's like it's a little bit of that, but the thing is, right, the game style had a little bit of like Honkai elemental to it though, like the fighting style. So in a sense, it's like I know you're saying like it's similar to Persona. I can see why you say that. But in a sense, like I have not played the game, so I cannot say about why they said it. Because in case anyone needs to know, in Genshin Impact we got elemental reaction. But in Honkai, it doesn't seem to indicate that, but there is something what we call a chain attack.
Yep.
There is something called a chain attack, which is unlike Genshin, but in the sense it's because you control up to 4 different characters, whereas in Honkai you only control like 1 or 2, right?
Honkai we have 3 characters.
Up to that we can control at one time, right?
There's only 3.
But in Genshin it's 4 at one time, and we can use different elemental depending on which elemental or character you are using at that time. So I can see why they are combining. It's like Genshin game style is also interesting. So I guess in the sense they are just combining. Like when you say like Persona, yes, I can see why you say it's Persona because it's similar to how Persona game is. But at the same time, I can if we look at it, it's also like combining Honkai and Genshin into it. They will just admit like it's Genshin and Honkai combined. But in a sense, when you say Persona, I can see why is it though. Because you have all 4 of them in the same place. It's just that whether which character you are controlling, you only get to control 1 at one time.
Yep, and I am not wrong because all the 7 elementals is actually the same in Honkai right now. Basic, fire, ice, lightning, wind, quantum, and imaginary.
It's not using Genshin. Like, which kind of funny is that they are combining Honkai and Genshin into one. Which the reason why I say is combining Honkai and Genshin is basically the elemental of Honkai with Genshin game style.
You know that the game that Hoyo Lab has released has 4, right?
Yes, I know.
They have 4 games altogether.
Yes, I know.
But out of all of them, Honkai and Genshin is actually the popular one.
With Genshin being the top. And Meow-san, hello there. How's your day? Happy New Year. How have you
We
been?
don't understand why Genshin is on top and Honkai Honkai open world, while Genshin is an open world game.
I think
So for me, like Honkai, you actually do not interact with other players that much.
Genshin also
While
doesn't.
Honkai, you can. Oh, wait, Genshin, you can do that.
Genshin,
No,
you.
no, I mean like I always.
You mean co-ops,
I'm
ka?
using the. Yes.
I mean,
That is actually a term.
yeah. If it's going in regards to co, I can see where you're coming from.
But I don't think that's just.
No, you can continue first.
Because for me, because I have played Genshin before, between Honkai and Genshin, I think Genshin is more interactive. You can see, you can actually interact with other people, while Honkai not so much.
Because in a sense, like in Genshin, when we all helping each other, right? In a sense, like Genshin got the interaction and the mini quest, the mini event. Like there is a like every people need to understand that every time they release a big event, the story, like even if they say it's not, it's like it always show like foreshadowing, or at least telling you guys like what or how it might happen. Like the promo video, like sometimes they just say like, oh, it's just promotion video, but they are linking in the sense like the reason for like the 4 Archon meeting up together to share a drink, or Montez and Inazuma character appearing in Liyue. In a sense is that a lot of people tend to forget that characters don't just stay in their area. Like Montez doesn't mean that Montez characters stay in Montez, or Inazuma characters stay in Inazuma, Liyue characters stay in Liyue. Is that they all can travel and go around to other places. Just like how Zhongli once went to Montez to drink a hot tea, and never even go and greet Venti, and Venti was so angry at that time, while not saying anything. He was so mad, so he went to Liyue, and still Zhongli chose to ignore him. I mean, you saw the screenshot yesterday when I was laughing, right? So in a sense, right, I know Neji-san told me the leak, so I can't say it right now because I don't want to get banned by MiHoYo or HoYoverse for my channel. So I will just say in a way is that there will be a character that will visit the traveler in Sumeru that is not from Sumeru, but he will come all the way to Sumeru to speak to the traveler. And when I said that I predict that Dan will make an appearance in either 3.4 or 3.5, it's always like there is a reason why I always go with that prediction. It's because based on the patch and the story is going, I was like either 3.4 or 3.5. I was thinking the later would be 3.6, but I always go for a little bit earlier estimate because this is how MiHoYo have always been. So when I take a look, think about it, I was like, yes, this time around I was right. Dan might there's a high possibility of making an appearance in 3.5. And you'll meet someone from somewhere in Sumeru with the traveler. And they will tell more about the story that is as they are going forwards to. So in a sense, it's like it means that if a character from a place can go all the way to Sumeru to meet the traveler, it means that all the characters, despite their based on the story they are busy, they can still travel all the way to their place. It's not like they only stay at one place. Like what happened to Venti? Venti had been to Inazuma, Venti had been to Liyue. It means that Venti has shown that anyone can go to any places, and Yaoi Miko also been to Sumaru, despite from Inazuma. And the promo just say that every character can go all the way to Ria to celebrate. So it's not wrong to see that based on the story, right? Like the character can go around and go to any other places. It's just that a lot of people tend to forget that and think that Fontes characters should stay in Fontes, Inazuma characters should stay in Inazuma. They are human, they can travel, for God's sake. And Bendy is one of them. Bendy he's a freaking Archon. He's not even protecting his own land, but he go to Liye just to drink and eat with Zhongli. Even though he and Zhongli do not have good relationship. I mean, like you saw it yesterday when I was playing the game, right? I was like laughing also because Venti and Zhongli doesn't have a good relation, and the way they roasting each other, like the way they roast each other is funny though. I mean, you even hear from the tone itself, right? But I really wonder. I feel like the Archon knew something about the sky, about the other world. Now I really wonder what will happen if they actually knew about the train.
I don't know.
Actually, the one thing that there is a timeline I still kind of don't understand. The Kanria War happened like 500 years ago. The Archon War happened 2,000 years ago. 2,000 years ago, okay? The Heavenly Principle entered the world at the time when Tefar was controlled and ruled by seven Dragon Lords. In case anyone need to know why we say there is 7 Dragon Lords, look at Delvin, look at Azara. They are freaking dragon. It means dragon was once a thing in Genshin. So in a sense, right, there is used to be
Did you say 7?
7. Why? Is there something in Hokai that indicating about that?
They have I'm not sure about this 100% because I did not play the event before. But the one that I know from the storyline was that all Herschels has their own pet, I guess. I don't know. Like Herschel of Thunder and Herschel of Voice has freaking dragons.
Because Genshin was once, before the Heavenly Principle entered the far, it was ruled by 7 Dragon Lords.
Yes, when you say 7 Dragon Lords, that's when I started to think, wait, the Herschel of Thunder and Herschel of Voice has their own dragons, and they said they are borrowing it. That was the word.
Borrowing it. That's a very interesting way of saying it.
So, isn't it weird? Is it because they say that the dragon actually gonna follow the original how do I say this? The original holder, but they said they are borrowing it. The word of borrowing. What do you mean by borrowing? Isn't that supposed to be yours? Because every Herschel has their own title. So it's kind of weird at the same time.
If the, then it's not wrong because the thing is right. It been lead that. Okay, in case anyone need to know, the city are like are actually based. They say there are used to be a race that is used to be like the one that helped to rule Tefar and used to walk. So in the sense is that when if anyone who do Churumi Island and anyone who told story quest before, we know that one thing a lot of people need to understand that those little spirits that we have to follow to some little temple and then get some treasure chests, those little city they had actually indicate that those city was actually once a race, a higher up race. So what I believe is in Genshin, when a spirit is have stay in the Tefar land itself without moving on, which Hu Tao say that, and Zhongli indicate in yesterday saying that Hu Tao work is actually very important because he helped to purify the spirit and make them move on. But if a spirit doesn't move on, it will stay on the Tefar land of the living. And Hong Yu had indicated that it became evil spirit. They might became evil spirit. So in a sense, right, if we take Hu Tao Chong Yu Zhongli way of saying, a spirit who live can stay in the land of the living for as long as it's one. And it will have its and the spirit form will be like how it used to look like. So basically, like if let's say for example one NPC die, the spirit will be there. If it doesn't move on, it will stay there. And we'll see the spirit like how it looked like a normal NPC. But in Inazuma Shumi Island, after we save after we break the curse of the Thunderbird and free Surumi Island people, their spirit are free. But the thing is, they look like a big version of the city. If you need to know, you go and root Tsurumi Island, which I'll type for you. You go and you go and search the NPC. You type NPC, and you tell me does those NPC spirit look like the city but in bigger form? Are you looking at it?
Oh god, the freaking autocorrect. It just autocorrect to tsunami. Is there any other different that I can find? Because it is referring to any character right now.
Tsurumi NPC Genshin. And you have to scroll down. If not, you can just write spirit. Type a spirit to it. Let me just type it for you in case if you need to know. You just copy this. Tsurumi NPC spirit Genshin. Copy this.
Is it the one that looks like a human-ish thing?
It looked like blue with a glow on the middle, right? Where the heart is supposed to be. So basically, now go and search for the city, and compare this to that.
Wait, how do you spell the city again? Seelie, right?
この美しい風景
This is how you spell.
そばに誰もいない以上
Seelie.
私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ
It just look bigger, I guess.
Right. But the thing is,
Mm.
you need to understand that spirit. If we take a look, like the bigger spirit, right? They used to be human, but they became that form after 2,000 years of suffering. They lost their human form. So in a sense, right, what I believe is a normal like if you look at the spirit in Genshin, before 2,000 years, like as I'm estimating, I might be wrong. So that the spirit will became that in that form only like after, it's like what I'm guessing is that after 2,000 years
覚えたわよ
the normal spirit will lose its form and it became a bigger like a bigger version of City. But once it became 2,000 years later, it will lose its human form and look like a city already. That is my first guess.
岩山八九
見切りました
全部丸見えね痛くしちゃうかもそうなんのいこい
逃げ道はありません
How can I get this title God?
And okay, in case anyone need to know, they say that the city, if you actually search if you go and take a look at the Wikipedia about the city, because if I remember, there is an indicator. Like, let me see. Genshin City. History. The chirping of insects are long gone. Singing mankind's most ancient song as they live out their fright. Stripped of all that the body once held close and the soul once held dear. Song and memory are all that now remain yesteryear. The last singer, the first city, they play their final tune. The thing is like they are ancient spirits.
ずれずれなるままに日暮らし
And after that, it said, according to legend, cities are a remnant of a bygone race that was once held beautiful form and immense wisdom and used it to guide mankind. Traveling alongside them and teaching them language and philosophy of nature.
I just noticed something. This one is between Towers and Honkai Impact. The character Seele. There is a character named the same name on Honkai Towers, and it is the
見切りま
grown
し
up
た
version of her.
全部丸見えね
Oh.
Because she also holds the same title and also the same elemental.
And in case anyone didn't know, what I believe is that I think it was pointed out by someone else already in one of the theories that when a human or any spirit in Tefar, they lose their form as they stay in the world of the living, but they lose their form. They became like silly. They call it silly because like what I say, it might be that in the past that's how the name, like how the city was once called, and when they called the city, it became a thing. So what I think is right, the city name might be like what it might be an ancient spirit that they had no idea what to call it, and in the end they just call it city because the first to become a city was silly.
いざ
Hmm?
難攻不落
So I'm not wrong. Silly, the one, the person named Silly in Honkai actually holds the title as Herschel of Death. And something she had said before in her past, she had seen something glowing that's similar to a spirit type, and she always played around with it.
手をつなぎましょう。
That is no coincidence.
It's the reason why what I believe is that the city that we are referring in Genshin might be the same city that like we once referred in Hokkaido.
But this Silly is actually a human. But when people ask during the Honkai corruption, I forgot the second or third Honkai corruption, people ask who is her parents. People ask where is her parents. She said that she did not know because she had no memories of them. Won't it be weird? Well, some people say that it might be to the trauma that she had during the corruption. But I don't think that is the case.
In case because in a sense, right, what I believe that the reason why we see those little spirit form, right, we call it little silly. What I believe is that when they used to be like a beauty, like they say they were once beautiful form. So in a sense, like imagine like a human form, but thousands of years later they became that form that we see. You know what I mean? So is that in Tefar, what I believe is that the spirit will lose their form as the year pass by. So in 2000 years, they became like they lose their human form. But they look like big city. But so I guess like another 2000 or another few more thousand years, then they became something like those little city. Because in a sense, is right in Genshin, there is a moment when that they show that Ventic was interacting with a silly. So in a sense, that he knew those silly are human or used to be like human. That's what I think. So, I mean, like Silly is the name of the spirit in Honkai, the death, and in Silly, those Silly are actually what is actually being proven theoretically. Those used to be humans or spirit, like they used to be ghosts. You know what I mean? So it's
because Silly is actually a human. In other words, a human form ish, I guess, because if count in her only her generation, which is Kiana, May, Bronya, and other people, she is the only quantum user left. In other words, she can travel through dimensions. Dimensions? Was it? I'm not sure, but she can travel. The way how she say it was that she can travel between two worlds. So in my mind, I thought it was death and life from that word, because she holds the title as Searcher of Death.
Death car.
But she also her weapon is actually a kite. The one the Grim Reaper's weapon. Yeah, that is pretty much her.
I think I wouldn't even find it strange if we were to say like the city that we refer in Genshin in fact might be even in place to like the city is like somehow linked though.
Okay. This actually, remember that I said that they are divine keys in Honkai, that actually like artifacts that help to increase like weapons to help them fight the beasts, right? I just noticed that one of the weapons are called Black Abyss White Flower.
Abyss. What abyss flower?
Yes, that is the one.
Wait, abyss flower?
Yes.
White color?
Black. No, it's a weapon. It's a weapon.
Oh.
It is actually a weapon. Black Abyss White Flower.
I mean, like I keep
And
saying.
surprisingly,
I mean,
the weapon is actually black and white.
I mean, like in Genshin, there is already the black and white that I've been talking about lately. So I won't even find it strange. I won't even find it strange if they are somehow linked. Like I keep saying like the fight they have to go through in Genshin is the Spinal Abyss, and they always say like the power of the darkness, instead of saying like the power of darkness, they call it the power of the abyss.
Power of the Abyss. Huh.
Like, a lot of people actually forgot about this saying though. Like that's why there's like what, like even the freaking order, like one of the people
Because
like it's called the Abyss Order.
Okay, like normal people will refer it as divine keys, but the actual name, if translated from the Chinese one, is actually called God keys.
God keys. I'll find it funny if
And
it.
listen to this. Listen to this. This is regarding to the Black Abyss White Flower. Has two different weapons linked to a single power. Two God keys create from the Herrscher of Death of the old world.
Of the old world. Huh. Interesting.
The Herrscher of the old world had the ability to over decay and rebuild, or death.
Of what?
It was being gathered. It means that where the weapon was found. It was being found in the darkest despair. I do not understand what that means.
But now?
Was found in the darkest despair.
Like,
they're actually referring the weapon on where they actually found the weapon is.
Because not that I think.
What does that mean? What were you trying to say?
No, what was trying to say was that in right now it's like Honkai Star Rail is technically it's already been said that it's supposed to link to Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact at the same time. Theory wise it's a link, right? So in a sense that I was wondering, like, what happened? It's like, because the thing is, right, if Genshin, the story is like the all those war happen, like they say when the Heavenly Principle enter, it has, like they say that it was the Heavenly Principle that killed the 7 Dragon Lord or defeat the 7 Dragon Lord. I had no idea, but that's what it seems to implement at that time. So I was like wondering if you think about it, right? It's like they say that this happened, like it has to be happened like long ago, because if it happened way before, there won't be a war. So I believe that the Dragon Lord, right, must have fight, like the Dragon Lord must have fight with the Heavenly Principle like 4 or 5 or 6,000 years ago, because based on
This is something that I just noticed because I just reread every god piece that has exist in Honkai. Most of the words was that they will say which sister used to use it, and from what time, and most of them are old world. They're referring as old world.
old world. What?
Like the Honkai right now is new world.
Which one is referred as New World?
New world is actually the one that has Kiana. It's more easy that has Kiana. That is count as new world.
And it is stated that Kiana had entered, like she traveled back in time.
No, there is actually nothing that has to do with it, but there was a but more to in the story chapter saying she had traveled not between dimension but on Earth. She can travel to one place to another using the void power.
Using the void power. So I guess she did travel. That it won't be even wrong for me to say that she had traveled to Genshin Tefar.
Maybe.
Like it's a possibility, because I mean, like in a sense, it's like the theory that we come out with that the theory that we come out is about where Otto sent one of his clone and it became Doterate in Genshin.
Okay, this one I'm quite surprised for this one because there's no water elemental in Honkai, but there is a sword that is based on water elemental.
Huh.
Because this one is actually from a manga, but I could not read the manga because it is in Chinese and I have no idea how to read.
You can just send it to me. I will take a look at it. I can read Chinese.
I will try to find back the manga. It might take a while.
Right, which is the reason why I was able to theorize a lot Genshin story like using Chinese, because the manga had actually like foreshadowing a lot of things. A lot of people say like, why do Colin know about Amber, or how to like, why did Cry know like,
Just
or how
it in the manga.
everything is released in the manga.
Like, okay, before like the game actually released, for people that actually read the Honkai manga, there's a lot of answers from it. Like, for example, like how Bronya is a normal human, but for some reason can hold the Honkai energy, even though she almost died from it. In the manga, actually explains how. Well, in the games, they did not explain it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like sometimes they will indicate in some part in. They will indicate some part in the story, but like in the manga or and not in game. So it's like we have to. It's like we have to read the manga as the base to understand somehow, some way, somewhat before we can indicate like what is right and what is wrong though.
Oh yeah, this is just a meme that I found. They say that in Honkai pula dah. In Genshin, they say that there's a person that refer as a nun. Okay? Their clothes is similar to a nun,
Similar to
like the sister.
Oh.
Is that?
I mean, like, I can't say whether is there none in Genshin because like Monte is based off Western, you based off Europe.
No, it's not. No, they just say that it looks like the clothes that she wears is actually more to a sister type. The sister from the Christian
Yes, I know.
religion.
And Montage, the way they, the way they worship Barbara, it's like how it's like they worship him like as in a Christian way.
I have no idea for that. What
Basic,
that means.
basically, like in Chinese is temple, in Japanese is a shrine, in Montage is a church. The way they pray, they worship Barbara is like there is a sister. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I'm lost, to be honest.
Okay. In a sense that what I think is right, when we see, it's like the way the people worship Barbara is like they pray, they worship like how the Christian pray them. So what I'm saying is right. What I'm saying is right is that it is very, very likely that the way they pray must be linked in some way though. It's like the way they worship. Okay, how am I gonna say it? Because like the way they worship Zhongli is like using the Chinese style, the incense. In Montage, it's like a church style. In Inazuma, it's like the Japanese style.
Okay, now I get it.
So what I think right is that the way the people like pray to the god, it has to indicate like, it has to indicate something, right?
Hmm?
So, which is the reason why I say like it must mean something. Like when you say sister, it must at least mean something about. I mean, like not just because based on the place though. Energy system look fine, engine fine, weapon the long range sub weapon is out of order. The main one isn't functioning normally. Mini weapon and left arm working. It looked pretty good to be honest. Right now it's gonna I'm gonna control a big golem again in Genshin.
Because in Honkai there is, I'm not sure, but every female Castellana family actually wear like the sister outfit, just between short skirts and more easy is a little revealing, but the way how they wear is more to a sister type. Plus for Teresa Apocalypse, her weapon is actually the cross.
A cross car.
Yes, her weapon is a cross. And surprisingly, the way how she wears it is her clothes that she wears is more to a sister one. Even though she is a lolly.
Lolly. Oh.
No, she is old. She had okay. I'm sorry if you got triggered for this one.
No, I'm not triggered.
Okay.
I'm not triggered. Okay, don't get me wrong. Let me clarify. Let me defend myself a little bit with the right way.
Okay.
In Genshin, it's very well known that any lolly cannot. It's not just lolly because in the sense that when we talk about Klee, when we talk about Diona, we talk about Sayu, they are all young children. But in the sense that Sayu had indicated that she is way older than she is, but she is still short. Diona indicated that she is really young, but she's mature for her age. Klee is very young like a kid, but the thing is that it indicates that Klee might be way older than she look. And Yaya is very like she is still young. Yaya is really young. That is her real age. Chi is a zombie. She died when she looked like that. Now here's the thing. Nahida is 500 years old. And she's still a lolly.
But she has the reason, like I consider this as losing her powers.
Yes.
That's why she became a lolly.
She lost her power and became a lolly. That's how the story is significant because in a lot of things is right. In Genshin, they had indicated that when Archon use up quite a lot of body of their power, and Archon use up a lot of power, they grow small. That's how it seems. Not all of the Archon. Some Archon became smaller as they use up their power. That's how or what it seems. That's why I kind of wonder, like, basically why I say lolly is like I wouldn't even find it funny if they freaking hell use the word this person is a lolly but is actually very old.
Because her age is, I forgot. If I'm not mistaken, was it 15? Was it Teresa? But her niece is already 18.
Oh my goodness. I get to control a freaking rune golem and walk.
So for me, it's how can you call it niece, but you ask your maid to call you by mistress? It does not add up.
Hmm.
Good. Okay, this is actually just from the manga, but
手をつなぎましょう
if through the manga, there are more Hershes than you thought.
Huh.
In the game, only has 6 or 7, if I'm not mistaken. But that is also including the descendants.
That's also including the descendants car. I want to take a look.
Because there are 2 that they actually did not show their faces because it is unknown, but was being said in the
全部丸見え
I
ね
forgot was it in the manga or the light novel.
ご
It
安
is
心を
actually
一緒に
not
遊ぼ
on
う
the
よ
Pursuit of Restriction
Huh.
in Pursuit of Gravity. Because Pursuit of Gravity might be back to me because she disappeared.
Huh. Interesting. These look even more interesting right now, considering we just freaking moved a golem, and it does move. Wow, I'll be damn. The second arm got. Oh. Interesting. Now I really kind of wonder though.
Sabaki no ikazu. 手をつなぎましょう。お？ソーランド行こい。ここだよ。
Rishi-san, are you still searching about the thing that you just say? Because I was wondering why you're so quiet. Because
No, because right now they say that okay, the Castle, every Castellana design there is also a copy. So I'm trying to understand what that means.
it's also a copy. Oh.
Okay, the Castellana, the original one or the first holder of the Castellana family is Kevin Castellana, right? But one thing, usually they will say who they are married to and which one is their child.
Oh.
But Kevin has a lover but not married. And surprisingly, it's Dr. May. Okay, that's one. The second one was that they do not have like love relationship because the one that I'm not triggered but more to like surprised when they say that the baby had a letter from May telling Kevin that the child has a fusion of his and her DNA and was an improved test tube baby.
Huh.
And that is all the Castellana family right now.
Damn. I'm not even sure how to react to that anymore.
It is it's super weird because this one was mentioned in the light. It's not light. Wait, they say in a light novel. Wait. Okay, there is in the light novel. The second one is in the manga. They say the third manga that they have to say about this. And that is actually a proof of a picture of Kevin actually holding a big freaking baby right now.
Oh god.
He's holding a baby on one side, the other side is holding the what was it? Key of Judgment.
Huh.
In other words, that one is a fire type weapon and also the one that brings the most damage. That was passed down under Castellana household.
Kind of intrigued to know, but it has to be something then. I mean, like if in the manga they had indicated all the way to that point, they don't. I don't think they are trying to throw us in the loop, right? It has to mean something. The question would be, what thing?
Okay, chapter 12 is actually quite interesting. This is just the summary of it, but this word was kind of interesting. Warner, who had traveled through countless dimension bubbles to find I could not say her name again. Sally arrived and broke out. A fighting broke out. It means traveling between dimensions is possible, but between time is not 100% confirmed because nobody had go through and come back yet.
Huh. Okay, let's not say about time. If time is because so far in Genshin, they indicate that there is a time god. A time. So in a sense, that time is one thing. But what happens is like if you travel through time and space and you end up in a place that you can't return.
Because they have mentioned like they went through like a portal age thing, sent things and never came back. And they have sent a leaf. They did not say what it is. They say a breathing thing through the portal age thing, but never came back alive.
Interesting.
Either they disappear or just dead if they came back. Oh god, that thing is quite the opposite of me right now. Throughout the profile saying that the automatic to be increased. I could not read it. Give me a second. Incredibly serious, calculating, emotionless, and ruthless. And that is actually the opposite of me. Well, it's not wrong because in the for the Kiana's clone, there are some that has different personalities. There are some that has more thought into life, while some are just had nothing to do with life. If you know they are clones and under the same genes, but they still can have their own personalities. So it's not wrong for this one.
Okay.
And yes, Kiana is one of the airheads out of all the clones, sadly.
大きな木の上に腰掛けて飲みきれないほどのリンゴ酒を片手に持つんだ。ほら。
I kind of wonder how did enter through the cave. Kind of lost myself a little bit because I might have to go and take a look. Since when did I go all the way here? And I was pretty sure I was somewhere here. How did we go all the way there now?
足元に気をつけて。ほっ。
Hmm. The flower of the mistress.
全部丸見えね。はびこりなさい。せ
気晴らしになるな。剣女盤石。
見切りました。
全部丸見えね。ご助力を。
岩山八九。
手をつなぎましょう。やっ
逃げ道はあります。
手をつなぎましょう。
難攻不落。偶然の出会いには趣がある。
This is the resting place of the goddess of flower. None but the priests and those with good cause shall enter. The waterway in Mount Marava are highly complicated, and there are a great number of complex valves and pipe within, all which are necessary to provide water to the oasis and sustain the life of the people. All priests must therefore maintain them on time. There is no room for carelessness. Oh, interesting. The gate is closed, and there seems to be no other way. There might be a clue to open the gate around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Sorry. What are you hiding? Tunnel everywhere.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Someone must be thinking of me right now.
Not surprised.
Nande.
Wait, it's true.
If I say that right, I feel like every time when I say that, I actually, in case you guys are unaware, my mom or my younger sister will just say that you are being thick-skinned.
Huh?
It's like they will say that I'm being thick-skinned for saying like because every time when they say it like oh someone must be when I say like when I sneeze even if they say bless you right, if they will just say like oh when I say oh someone must be thinking about me, they will just say wow you're so thick-skinned. Who do you think someone? Why do you think someone will think about you in the first place? And I was like, do we have to rub into it or something? You know what I mean? It's like sometimes I was like, even I can't get to like have my moment. Where's am I supposed to be going? The water is supposed to go here, from here to here to here, which is kind of like not activating. Somehow, somewhere. Oh, do I have to activate you? Do I follow you? Follow me. Shampoo.
見切りました。
全部丸見えね。ご安心を。
ここだよ。お？
痛くしちゃうかも。
Activate that. It's being blown away. Wait. Alright, that opened up that part to come out. That cause that to come out. This is just a giant palm, I think. Okay, why if I activate you now? No, it still doesn't. Oh, how about I activate you now? And then activate you now while the wind is not blowing. This will activate you. Like give me a chest.
称賛すべき好奇心ね。
I guess that thing need to come out then. Hello, Venison. Hello. Go and do your Genshin. If you got the time to come here, go and do your Genshin then. Sorry, not sorry, but you press then go to the stream that you're supposed to be and go and do your Genshin. You should be doing your Genshin, for God's sake. Oh. Why is this stone's toplet floating but unreadable? If I activate this will allow the pipe to connect from two sides. Okay. It's not activated. And now you show some. Oh, interesting. The stone got repaired after we solved the puzzle. Interesting. Inspection in recent years has shown that the orchard of Paritaza water output have been decreasing, while the outer oases are slowly showing signs of sinkage. Lady Fuggies grew ever weaker, and she's no longer actively respond to our call. Perhaps this is an issue of aging machinery. If that is so, then there must be some solution. Think the hills is the source of all wisdom here. We must continue to pray and continue reading the ancient text and diagram. Machinery with gene fragment implanted in outer casing are far more effective than traditional irrigation equipment, and that technology had come to be widely used in water supply regulation. Engineering point of note: do the gene also age with the passing of years? Do the gene also? Oh, that's a very interesting way of saying. Let's see. Can I go back up here to activate the puzzle here now before I miss it? Don't activate this. Do you get activated? Oh, well, hello there.
はびこりなさい。痛くしちゃうかも。覚えたわよ。
So this was the freaking door. I was wondering how, what, oh. Okay. So I guess I need to go here to activate this. The water here is linked. Go into the tunnel and we'll be like, here's some more puzzle. Like, seriously, the normal puzzle they have in each time. I can feel my famous calling up to me. It's just up ahead. What a long tunnel. And those trains for what we saw earlier.
手をつなぎましょう。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に気をつけて。
Three external companion god, those who... So the one who we praise our faith. That's my 3 say yes. the Lord changed the model ideal kingdom and guarding his internet. That's why there was. But the city fall into a gap of sand and became shrouded by death and oblivion. Huh. Interesting.
裁きの雷
全部丸見えね。
ご助力を。
Mora. More risks. Oh. Go, city! Go, go, go! Lead the way to where I shall. The court of the dry spring.
お
Oh, wow. What is this? More funky.
手をつなぎましょう。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。はったそれだソーランド憩い逃げ道はあります。
手をつなぎましょう。
足元に気をつけて。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。お酒が何本も買えるね。
MKJ. Yes, I should have just. Look like we need to open out the gate. As per our previous experience, the pipeline will probably have to connect to the. But the mechanism seems to be completely broken. That we can only see there's. We have to only see if there is any way to connect the pipe in other places. The pipe are supposed to connect the two sides, right? If the mechanism that controls the gate is on one side, then the other side. All one thing is to lead to that room over there. Alright, let's go and see what's inside then. Sorry. Not sorry. Wait, let me go in reverse. The city is over here. What does the city want to lead me towards? Why are there so many scorpions in the
しち
desert?
ゃうかも。
裁きの雷ここだよ。
はびこりなさい。ご安心を。
Oh. it lit downwards and it closed the lid, so I can't go down. Let's see. Okay, the tree puzzle here is MKJ. So I just need to hit M. MKJ. And this one is triangle M.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
Triangle J. Alright, we solved that puzzle. That puzzle one out of the way. And now we shuffle it. Still little way. Wait, just in case I might be wrong.
見切りました。
Is there any indicator in
ご助力を
is there any indicator in Genshin that Cili is a person who lead?
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Okay, this one is not here. This is broken. How do I go in there? Oh well. Let's activate it. This one got repair. Interesting. proceed deeper in. For some reason, I almost fell. Interesting, interesting. And there's a waypoint here. Oh. I guess the waypoint is so that I can come back here next time.
全部丸見えね。手をつなぎましょう。はっはっやったーはっソーランド憩いそれはっ見切りました。
This dull etching feeling, we're getting closer. The door unlocked. Oh ho 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 ho. Can I just go out first to correct that Dendroculus? So fairy. Oh god. I missed it. Damn it. Oh my, I have to collect that first. Through the genie and tender eyes, you see Robert Shepherd with a red polygon. You see the jewels floating free like the wine of triumph and the invitation of lovers and the fresh blood of innocent victim. You see the plum being held by the happy. Take a bite and use it to quench your thirst, but be careful not to let it burst in your hand. If something flows out again, you won't even respond. You do not fret, he is fine. If my apology, I'm about to apology if my troubled memory bother you, but thanks to your help, my power had been restored, partly if in any case. Paragons, the street food I made from the concrete blood of the Vitani. Should I have the chance to share with you, my master, I surely will. How I desire to see the plum burst between your teeth and see how the rich juice overflow from your lip. That just sounds delicious, but Pram doesn't think she's talking about fruit. Wish the girl, there's still many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. No, little girl, are you shocking again? I'm not. I'm just saying that we should go. Careful, the little wildcat is about to bite. You know, it's an interesting thing, right? Nancy-san, she says she complete the story. And she took her whole afternoon. But for me, it freaking took me 3 days. And I only had reached halfway. Isn't it amazing? So I guess I have to go in there then. Open the door. Before I rotate, there is something here that is not activating. But I see this.
全部丸見え。痛くしちゃうかも。
Okay, let's rotate you. Let's take you now. Oh my, you can't be kidding me. I need to go to the other side and I have to... And now, open the way for me.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Right, there are monsters.
逃げ道は
ふふ。全部丸見えね。あ。
What shows that there is a big hole.
手をつなぎましょう。
足元に気をつけて。
Huh. Can I do up here? I can do this. And this is the second one. There's no time limit on activating them, but except they give a treasure chest. all the way over there. Alright. But why are treasure chests all the way up here though? And just
誰からの贈り物かしら。
do I have to go through here? Oh. Crystal 93. Oh, imagine if no one actually come here to take that. That would be funny. Instead of water, it became sand that is floating. And I guess I have to rotate the valves then. Huh. Well, hello there.
見切りました。
ご安心を。はびこりなさい。
The maintenance fund provided by His Majesty had decreased by 10 by time 10,000 silver. The priestess was silent when asked where this money went. What future has he foreseen? Does His Majesty not know of the great danger the reservoir is in, or is he content to stand by and watch? The malfunctioned filtration system had already rendered Pajahi irrigation canal network unusable. There is mud and sand everywhere, so much so that even construct that sink into the mud had become completely immobile. The once thriving agricultural region had seen their wealthy moon away en masse, and no one petitioned Parvezava concerning this, and Lady Ferrigid now lacked even the strength for wrath. The ancient legends say that the judgment that once descend from the heavens slip under. The ancient legends say that the judgment that once descend from the heavens slip under Mount Mahava. Perhaps the time for judgment draw near again. The judgment that once descend from the heaven. is... Wait, don't tell me there is a freaking pillar though. So far, if that is the case, did they make use the power of the pillar instead? Did they freaking use the power of the pillar to do something stupid? Oh, this thing is to block that. This thing is to block that, so this thing has to be here. But how do I disactivate you? This? Maybe inside. It is. Does it come all the way here though? Will it come all the way here? Let's see. Let's activate it once. Will the wind blow you? Indeed, the wind will blow it, so I have to go down first. Okay, fair enough. Dual phrase. Dual phrase receive a receiver for the bin. Compared to normal, they require 2 fire to activate. Huh. So this one can only activate that, and I need to use this to activate this first thing. Alright, this activate that, and now well, I have to list all the B out URL and you just did. Go for you, I guess. Oh god, you gotta be kidding. I have to do this first. Now I have to activate this. Okay, go and sleep then. Don't need to worry. Just go and sleep.
お酒が何本も買えるね。
So this one activate this one, and now I got what I want. It's kind of weird though. But anyway, once it activated, I shall activate that. Oh, now I'm back here. I guess I have to go here. Oh.
うん。
I guess I have to activate this. Because in the sense I have no idea, so I'm kind of guessing. So that all the water is floating from here to here. So I can activate this. Now that is turned off. Now I can activate you. And I need to go through here again. And release you again. Good night, Renaissance. Why is it that those kind of light doesn't go in the like? Why can't they just go in the right way if there is freaking hole all around? Like they have to go through like solve this puzzle, solve that puzzle, solve every puzzle, and then they will go to the right place that they want you to go. Like freaking hell. Now where am I supposed to go? Oh, now I have to go down deeper. Doesn't seem to have anything around here. Not here. I can just... Oh, well, hello everyone.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
I'll eat it.
ここだよ。無礼者。裁きのいたご助力を。やっ。
これが冒険の楽しいところですね。ご安心を。
The light of slumber. Don't staplet. In ancient. I found a cursed game that related to Genshin. I think you're gonna laugh really bad. Why? Is it really that bad?
Huh?
逃げ道はあります。
It's called City Wisher. You can stream the game also if you want to. Maybe you can send me the link, but I will do it next time, I guess. Because I cannot entreat.
誰からの贈り物かしら。手をつなぎましょう。
ご助力を。
よっよっ。
いい景色ですね。
はっ。
Okay, this city is just only one part of it. I need 2 city for that. And what, hello there.
ご安心を。覚えたわよ。タンタンフッタン。痛くしちゃうかも。タンやせ。
裁きのい。
You found the PC version.
全部丸見えね。
足元に気をつけて。ご助力を。
はびこりなさい。やっタンタン。
逃げ道はありません。
I guess I will take a look of. But not now though. Why is it that one like how?
ソーランド行こ
Why
う。
is like the so many parts of the story to it though? Like so freaking long. The puzzle. The Genshin puzzle had been freaking long. I don't know since who know when how long already. Not sure so I say it's damn irritating or is it damn bad though.
称賛すべき好奇心ね。
Why does that lead up to the top? Why does it lead to here? Oh, there is nothing here. Okay. Might have to visit here again next time. Let's proceed with the story.
覚えたわよ。タンセタン。
裁きの雷風だ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。ソーランド行こ。
全部丸見えね。手をつなぎましょう。
ここだよ。逃げ道は
ふふ。
へい。行きましょう。
全部丸見えね。はい。やっ。
That should be the last of them. So if we head to the exit. Oh. Alright, now it looks like there is only one path left for us to open. But there's more! Paimon layout already saw. Oh, and you know this because you work on your own too late? Nah, Paimon is just speaking for the traveler. Yeah, you must be tired, right? Not really. Traveler is a veteran travel adventure after all. You better exercise more or he will leave you behind sooner or later. No, wait. Traveler will definitely wait for Paimon no matter what. My memory is generating coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Let's see. Why does Azari seem so impatient? Could it be?
手をつなぎましょう。
It's about time for some sunshine. It's depressing. Azari is a trader. God. Return to the surface. So we can't go there though. Now where do I return to? Are we leaving now? Let's go. Alright, time to go. Good thing I don't need to. Good thing the quest allowed me to travel back. If not, I'll be tired though. Alright. And we are back to the surface. Next up is the third cave. Will the big iron ball still work? It's over 500 years old now. I doubt we can rely on much longer, so we must act quickly. I shall lead the our way. Our path gets smoother the further we proceed. It would seem. Alright, come on, fur. Into the pilot cabin. We return to the cockpit. Wow, that was fast. Good. Because I don't need to travel all the way in. Although... Elevate. Now we have to move. The coordinate had been set. Now put it. Oh my god. The golden is moving. Oh, why don't they show us the animation of the golden moving though? This place has been sealed by rock. Turning the pedal now would do the job. I will let you do it. Wouldn't it be nice if I steal all the fun from you, you know? And you got to be kidding me. The freaking rune golem actually moved from here all the way to here, all the way to here. We really do control the golem. I want to go and take a look. Can we take a look? I want to see. How does it look like when it's moving? Huh. It does move. But the leg. Oh. Interesting. So when Nancy-san said that we were controlling a golem, so that's what she meant. But it's kind of scary though. You know, like how in the past did the people who in the past see when this freaking giant huge tank monster golem coming to us, like that is the size of the freaking mountain, invading their country. I don't even want to imagine. Okay, let's control it. See that hole? There's no other place for me, so I guess I can only control here though. Leave. They say leave. What's wrong? Feeling unwell? We can take a break if you're tired. No, I'm good. Real good, in fact. Jet, we need to talk. Is something important? Before that, Traveler, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Will you hand over the Mother of the Jinn over to my keeping? Huh? Well, aren't you a hasty lad? Far too hasty for your own good. Azari, you are like an elder brother to me and I respect your guidance, but I don't understand what's going on. Please tell me. I'm doing this for the Tenet. We are getting close to our destination and it is for the best that we take care of the Mother Jinn rather than leave her in an outsider hand. It is a request from Mashrik Barmer. It's a rational choice. If she knew of this, she would give us her consent. This wasn't my question. I'm asking you, is it a request from Babel? As I said, I do it for the Tenet. The Mother of the Jinn will be an invaluable asset in our hand. Well, in the hand of this outsider, she's nothing but a toy, a cricket. Think about it. If we possess her power, we will be able to recreate Vastal Oasis in the desert again. Hasn't that been Mashrik Babel pursued this whole time? When we finish this quest, Mashrik Babel will recognize your contribution by appointing you her successor. And your outlander friend will also be rewarded accordingly. Everyone been here, you, me, and of course your friend. You agree with me, won't you? I respect Rufat Party. Yeah, although she look like a potter right now, you should ask for her consent first. Hey, well said. But allow me to remind you, the contract between my master and I can only be broken by death. You're right, my apologies. This is nonsense. I say that this is nonsense and you are full of it, traitors. You insult me with your filthy lies and I demand the right to respond with my blades. Whoa, just a second there, little wildcat. We are just having a friendly conversation. Why do you suddenly go berserk? Haven't we always been like friendly to each other? Friendly, perhaps and perhaps not. First, you plot murder against our guests and stain our hospitality without Babel permission. This is an act of betrayal. Second, you learn technology from the Northlander, but you refuse to share the knowledge with the Troll. This is against our code. And third, you deceive your fellow Troll people and place them in Paris. You are right, you know. I always try to view you as my brother, but what about you? You have forsaken your mother name, thus I demand that you clench your defilement with your weapons. Wait, calm down, calm down. Look, we are in the middle of the desert. If you kill me now, who's gonna be able to prove you're innocent? Oh, so our little wildcat finally bet her fang against her trump, huh? That's what people will say. You will be seen as a traitor. Will people who betray their own trust ever be accepted in the desert again? So what? The only reason I let you live till now is that you never did us any harm, but now that reason too is gone. I suggest you calm yourself down. We can still talk. There's no need to resort to violence. I am calm. Pick up your blade. I didn't expect things to go this far. I can only hope you forgive me. Oh, damn my life.
裁きのイカズチ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に気をつけて。
はびこりなさい。はっ。
最善を尽そう。
逃げ道はありません。
ご安心を。手をつなぎな。
Damn it. Knew you, traitor. Wait, please. Stop, little wildcat. Shut up, you disguise me. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just hear me out. Last word, huh? Make it quick. You let me down, Jess. I thought you understand. I reckon we could work together. You struggle outside to make a living, dude. We are so alike. You care about the turnip, and you always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. Imagine what the internal oasis will bring us. An infinite future, fertile field, and endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food from the city in the rainforest. Now will they need to learn the killer trade. They will no longer have to rely on some strong man just to live with some dignity. Think about it, Jess. The belt is no worthier than us to lose the tannings. Think, Jess. Think. You are a smart girl. You will have done the same for the turning. Are you finished? Girl, if you spare my life, I can get my friend on the outside to spare yours too. Or what? Are you willing to be the first member of our tribe who slaughter your own? I hope you have given thought to the fate of the traitors. The one who failed to return alive is a traitor, or so you have thought. Damn. They just show an NPC kill another NPC in Genshin. No, I want to throw out actually. Let's leave. We have to leave. I understand if you may want to reach your mouth for your fellow trawlman or something, but I oblige to tell you that this big thing will not hold out for much longer. My master, for your safety, we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, let's go. Oh my, the whole place is actually going to explode. Hey, I haven't even went out to visit. Don't tell me the whole thing will stay there though. Oh, seriously, it will stay there. Wait, are you feeling... Are you hurt? Can you still walk? Oh, that was horrible. Are you alright, traveler? Let's get out of here. My real hurt, but my legs too. I did a quick check on you. Your bones are fine. There's just a big bruise. Fortunately, you escaped serious injury. But if you have trouble walking, let me help. I'm still here as well. My portal remains intact. Jess, I'm more worried about you. Honesty. You okay there? Just a few more scratches, nothing much. Alright, let's not move on. A safe place this is not. Wow, damn it! Huh. Hello, Energy-san. Just saying hi. I managed to move the... Like you said that we have to move the golem, and the golem was moving. In fact, it was really moving, but it looks so stupid right now that it's stuck there though. You go, brilliant. Okay, make sure to sleep well, alright? Why is there fat twist there? Burrito, and thank you for the eye mask. Nancy-san gave her special eye mask to Richie-san. Your favorite. You shameless traitor. You dare to show up here. Explain yourself. Wait, please, calm down. I am calm. You just mentioned Azari, didn't you? I already deal with that filthy creature, and I won't mind having a repeated performance with you. I thought you saw him as your brother. Brother, my foot. And you, traitor, had better take stock of your situation. Each word you say could be your last. Wait, I'm really confused right now. Just give me a second to organize my talk, please. Organize your talk? Of what? Of teaming up with the Fatuis and you guys. You are with him, aren't you? It's a long story, if you would. Shut it. I'm so sick and tired of having to be reasonable with the bad guys. I don't care what you have to say. My blade will have a lot thing to say to you. What?
風だ。ここだよ。
全部丸見えね。
裁きの雷。
これで
ご安心を。
見切りました。
覚えたわよ。
Look like Harvey dropped something. Let's check it out. Hey, you gotten familiar with desert robbery having a Paimon? I need to wipe my blade. Help me keep watch. To Tariff Alter Free. If you see this letter, make haste to the destination coordinate to meet me. Do not forget to bring our contract from the north. I should have rid us of that messing blonde outsider by then. Ensure that the Northlander endorsed Jess as our trimastrace. For my part, I shall do I can to convince her to marry me. Seeing Babel treat that traitor daughter as the apple of her eyes, and even want her to inherit the throne, let her taste the bitter fruit she has sown. Once that happens, I shall revoke all the crime that the Babel had laid on your people, on your person, and pave the way for your next investment. I won't pursue the matter of your cooperation with the Northlander, just as per one secret order. You'll be our trap proxy for trade with them. I pledge not to rob or make secret move against outsiders who have potential embedded with trade with us. Remember to make all haste. You must arrive before Babel discovered that we have been working together. Why do villain always leave a trace to be found? Big Paimon. Hey, that's the no point. Oh, sorry. So he wanted to murder Babel, then became the co-leader of the Tani with me by marriage, then made us all puppet for the Northlander? And that's why he has to take you, who had already knew what was going on, out of the picture and gain control over the genie. From the beginning, he assumed that I would trust him absolutely and go along with his scheme. I trusted him so much too. I never imagined that he was such a disgusting person. Alright, revenge had been had. The drama had came to a close. Drama please! And who has a laugh? Oh, it's our little Jess! This sort of thing. Shall we proceed? But Babel need to know about this. Returning just now to give her a report? Oh, I won't call that wisdom. Do you really think that the desert woman will believe those two stupid men and not you are the traitor if you return empty-handed? For the sake of argument, let's assume you have proof of their betrayal, but knowing that what you do of the desert traveler tradition, do you think your trial will focus on the evidence and not pay a single slight of attention to the fact that you have killed your trial man? Will Babel have eyes only for the proof and forgive the shame caused by your brutal slaughter? I for once think she's might rather hear some good news. If you wish to return to rest for a moment, you can, but speak nothing of what's transpired here. That is my advice. I agree. You two did not agree at all. This is just anyone. You are growing wiser, Just. If we didn't have more important thing to do, I would have cut their head off and taken them back with me. Well then, let's move on. Alright, I will wash her back. Speaking of which, where are we going? The big iron board is totally broken and there's no clear path ahead. Worry not, little one, you still have me. Well, there is a hole over there that the giant ball created as it fell. We should be able to reach our destination if we go through it. So you can sense stuff like that. Wow, you're better than a compass. Maybe Paimon shall call you Lilopus from now on. As I say, my fragrance guide me. Let's go. Enter that iron bit. I'll find a path from there. As much as I want to continue playing, I think I should stop instead. Where a Titan shin was broken. Is there a waypoint that I can go? I guess this one. I guess this will do. There's factories there. Haha, Naruto. Yeah, there's the city, the CC match. I shall stop here for the day, I think. Wow, I'm getting tired. Regis, are you still there? Or are you asleep already?
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。I fall asleep. Because if right we can so quiet, I was wondering. I guess I should also I should stop here for the day.
like one and a half of the quest took me like 4 hours to complete. I can't imagine the remaining one though. So it's like I have to start at the remaining. Ah, Lola-san, 晚上好。Oh. So in the sense, I guess I should stop playing Genshin for now though. After falling down the chair, that's why I noticed I fell asleep. Go to your bed and rest. I shall rest now, you shall rest now, we all should rest now instead. I'm just gonna stop soon. When Winston had built her house and she had blew her 7 pillars, the temple where sand flowed like tears. I feel I'm actually very tired and sleepy.爸爸不困吗？我很困哦，我现在很想睡觉，所以我现在多一下子我在玩延伸到很累了。Let's do one two poo. 我多一下子就要睡了，我现在只是准备，然后就睡了，不用担心啊。This thing really hit me. Okay, I think I should end my stream now and go and sleep instead. And now later Richard will be saying like, oh, sleep, or anyone just say, 去睡觉，我还没有睡觉。Actually, more like another reason why I want to sleep earlier because my body is asking me to go to the toilet first. Tomorrow after what time? Around 1 or 2 Japan timing, I will guess around 2 or 3. Your place? Or was it earlier? 12 or 1? Oh yeah, is it alright around like 1 or 2? 1 or 2, like basically around 12 or 1 a.m. Malaysia timing. Or do you prefer a little bit later? I find with a little bit later. Though I will have to say it depends on you though. For me, go about 2-ish. Okay. 了解。 just afraid that I might fall asleep at 12 in your timing. Ah, okay. Fair enough. He's so
近
cute.
頃は ごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。
What do I have to do in the standard one before I can get a gold though? Doesn't mean I have to go all the way to hub PT though. Let me do a check again. When was the last 5-star? Oh my holy goodness. You can't be serious. 14 times 5, 17. 70, 71. Oh my god. 7 plus and still not a single pool. Why must be whoever like to make sus sound? Ask them, don't ask me. Alright, I think I'll go and sleep now. If not, people will be questioning why am I not sleepy. Okay, with that being said, I guess, you know what, let's just do the most simplest outro ever. I will talk to you guys at the next video or live stream with update with Twitter, so follow my Twitter account. But at the same time, press the like button and subscribe. And we'll talk again. Bye.